Hello. Hello, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time it is for any and all of you. Guys, how are you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful time. I got a couple climbs here. All right, a climb. I have a climb here. We're going to be doing a little bit of art, and then we're going to be moving into the Emerald randomize, not Emerald randomizer, the Emerald Rom hack that we were playing. I want to finish that off. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? I apparently had a very... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I had a very insightful night with my animation. I went to bed and woke up having over 1,000 likes, which is insane. We got a Nep climb and a tiger climb. We'll get the Nep one first real quickly, as Nep wants the snoot. I thank you. It's my first post. It's my first post to get 1,000 likes on it. I had others to get close, but this is the first one that actually made it. Guardian of the Snoot. Let's get Tiger. Slow and obscene. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your day was good yesterday. That's good, Tiger. That's good. I need to turn on my light. So 1 second to get that shining. Shining. It's on. Blinded me. So I had an idea for an art piece. Not a crazy one. There was something I wanted to do, but I don't know if I could do that on Twitch. So I might have to do that after stream. That's if I can even do it. We'll have to see. Yeah. I think my record is 200 likes on Blue Sky. That's still a pretty good record, honestly, because that's my usual 90 to 200. Like it's a good amount. And fucking Panda was like, let's get this my other tweet that was close to also 1K. And I mean, it's up there. It's now at 900. We're gonna repost some stuff just to have it reposted there. Not sure what my best on Twitter was. It took a while to figure it out. There's a weird method to doing it. Hi, Kojo. How are you? Do people love feet? The people do love feet, like, a lot. Surprisingly a lot. Not that, you know, feet isn't one of the most... I think feet might be the biggest kink. I don't have any numbers to actually prove if that's true or not, but I think it is. I'm like 70% sure. It's like nothing that I would make a bet on. Playing a Pokemon Emerald Archipelago randomizer. Ooh, fun. It is from what I've seen in past data. See, that's what I thought. That's why whenever people go, the scientist who was like, research indicates that a foot fetish is actually a mental disorder, I feel that is just wrong. It just feels like a weird way to make fun of people's kinks. Spider George. So it definitely is. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you agree with me. Let me. Oops. Your pal Sanus forgot to open up OBS on the other PC. The death march as they lowered you down. And the fans play the last. There we go. Did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? So, my current idea is a booba hug. But I want it to, like, actually press in. So, like, here we go. So, I super subdivided this body. And we're going to sculpt a little bit while I do this, while we talk and interact. And we're going to see if it even works, because my computer might not even be able to handle it. Hee hee, silly Santas. I try. Because my idea is to kind of make it look like they're pressing into the body, into the booba. I messed up already. Damn it. I forgot to turn off the mirror. Hee hee. Sadly, Twitter follows don't usually mean anything when it comes to Twitch. If only people followed both. Make my life way easier. This world will be mine, and you're first in line. You shall both die. Wait, 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 you motherfucker. Challenge you to a rock-off. Give us one chance to rock your socks off. Fuck. Fuck. The demon code prevents me from declining a rock-off challenge. Terms, what's the KH? You must take your sorry ass back to hell. And also you will have... So what I'm going to do... Sorry for mostly singing right now. I just really like this song. Is we need to now sculpt around the edges. So we sculpt inwards, and then you sculpt around it to kind of blob it up. What the fuck are you talking about? Your little bitch. Let the rock off begin. Ah ha 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 ha. Devil, I love metal. Hi, Paw Nerd. And we love your singing angelic voice. My singing angelic voice singing the song Beelzebub. Bring the thunder. Just no way that we can win. It was a masterpiece. He rocks too hard because he's not a mortal man. God damn it, Cage. He's gonna make you his sex slave. You're gonna gargle mayonnaise. Monster Mama Jam. How are you doing, Draconian Man? Welcome in. Deactivated lasers with my dick. Time to blow this fucker down. Come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doors down. Now it's time to blow doors down. Light up the stage, cause it's time for a showdown. We'll take it up around town. Now we've got to blow this fucker down. Come on, Cage, cause it's time to blow doors down. You get the great stuff. BL's the boss. Hi, Shin. I'm good at the gym getting started on cardio. How was your gym day yesterday? At her size, she could smash windows with her singing. It's those high notes. I gotta be the most careful with those. We are the D, 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 we are the D. We are the D. You guys are fucking lame. Come on, Cage, you're coming with me. Taste my lightning, fucker. My fucking horn. From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again. Get you Tenacious D. One of my favorite little things from the Tenacious D movie is that that song is the song they're referencing in the song Tribute. Because at the end of the movie, they're like, I can't remember that song, but it was the perfect song. And that's the whole point of the song Tribute, is they could not remember the song. So it was just a tribute to the perfect song. I like the Sasquatch trip sequence. That's a pretty good one, too. Same. Sanus, we must be friends for real, for real. Because I love Tenacious D. It's one of my favorites. Hi, Cristo. How are you? I felt this way to compass. Down the longer than any of us would have guessed. Gal, gal. Gal, gal, gal. Great Crow, thank you for the gifted sub to Spider Shield. Spider Shield? Spider Shield, make sure you give Great Crow a big thank you if you are around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have to edit some stuff. First we go to cycles. You are now unchained. Lord brings peace to a world gone insane. Soaring the freedom. I smelled booba sweat, so I must travel to Dabooba. A climb to Dabooba from Great Crow. Nothing at the moment, just watching your stream. Well, welcome on in, Cristo. I hope you enjoy your watching of the stream. Great Crow, here you go. Thank you for the climb. Thank you for the food, Cristo. This is true, even just her normal voice makes windows rattle. And we must to find the means. Okay, so what I need to do now, there's a little bit more I need to sculpt to fix. Hi, Connie. How are you? She's the person who made Danny's emotes. Oh, cute. Oh, that was unfortunate. Gotta watch out when doing those redeems, everyone, or you don't get what you want and you mix two. Gone insane. A wombo combo. You are now unchained. You big control. I know I said I want to be French for food, but I must away. I gotta get snacks and water plants before D&D. Ooh, I hope you have fun with D&D. Go enjoy your lurk. And Connie wants on my tongue. I can do that. I can do that. Do. Gamma year for you 1 hour. There you go. On my tongue. Screen shakes even if the redeems gets mixed together. Of course. Of course. Insane. Okay, so now it's a texture thing for the model. And I can do the texture thing. Now unchained. So this is going to crash every once in a while because of how much I subdivided the body to. It's a little too much. It's why I'm not making it like here. I have 15 million vertices at this moment. That's an insane amount. Okay, now we need not a mission. Color ramp, yes. And what's the other one called? Ambient occlusion. Plug this in, then we do a mix shader. And then it's multiply, right? There we go. So, yeah, you see the idea of what I'm going with. Good God, holy vertices, Batman, yes. But it's worth it. And then I'll make this look a little bit better here in a moment. Mostly need to smooth this out just a wee bit. Because this is the idea, is that they're on me, laying there, and squishing in the booba. Casting a slight shadow. I guess technically the shadow wouldn't be skin tone color, because that's reserved for skin tone. Hi, Veolos, how are you? Looks comfy. I'm trying to make it look comfy. Rather than linear, it should be ease. Doing well. Hope you're doing fine. I am doing fine. Just try to get... I wanted to see if I could do this quick render idea. If not, if it crashes, it crashes. Like, hard crashes, I won't do it, but I'll just do something else. But I want to see if it will work. I think it will work. I just want to... Really? There we go. We'll just do a quick sky because I don't need anything more than that. Well, if it crashes, brace for impact. I just wanted to make it look like they're giving me my boobs a hug. Sorry, she died. Booba hug. Exactly. It's hard though because it does keep crashing. I originally tried something different. It didn't want to work, so. Is she dead? Yeah, I think I need to play with the shading a bit more. Can I make this? There we go. Oh, I could probably add the skin texture to it, maybe. But is she dead? Oh, hi, Eve. Thanks for showing up. We're doing a booba redeem, a booba hug like thing. Or at least I'm attempting to. Fix it there. Do 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 do. I keep having ideas and I want to do them. Looks like you came back for more. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Try to ignore. Yeah. Speaking of booba, thank you, Valos, for the booba. This might be easier if I put on wireframe. Help but follow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I wonder if I would have done that different, if it would have worked a little better. Move you up inside. Yeah. Now you're face down on the floor. Oh, whoa. You do see an Eve. Well, you see my foot, Richie. Not big enough to see the rest of us taller people. Ooh, get called out, Richie. Mo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Searching far, so far and wide. We'll never find two what ifs. Hold on to what if. Live and learn of tomorrow. Live and learn. Live and learn. Hi, Maverick. It's going all right. Let me get this climb. Didn't miss much. I just woke up from a nap. Nope, you didn't miss much at all. We just started about 30 minutes ago. Some yesterday. Live and learn. If you fail, oh, if you follow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bam. There you go, Maverick. Thank you for the climb. Nope, nothing missed. I'm just trying to get this person's body to work well with what I'm doing. Down, 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 down. Infinity's past. Booba, it's on theme, the stream. That's true, Veolos. That's true. It is on theme. You could just imagine yourself as this guy. Here I abandon my heart and my love. Simply enough. Like you're hugging the booba. Casting shadows again. Yeah, booba hug, exactly. And here I abandon. Yeah, Richie is one of those tinies who enjoys being teased, fun to mess with, and trip on our bodies. Oh, I know. Richie loves being stuck. Especially when it involves the feet. Hi, Shakanis. I do not. No, you can't prove it. That's Richie right now. And then we prove it. Okay, now we have to almost act like it's bunched up. Like Baptist. Where I abandon. Thank you for your precious seat. I shall sit in it and on it very comfortably. Ain't the same. Won't be the same. Kojo, thank you for the asteroid. Hi, Panda. Want to rub our feet together on the tiny little guy? Sure, he'd love it. Sure. We'll do that thing that monkeys can do where we interlock our toes together. Wait. No. You mean yes. That's sure a strange way to say yes. Not that. Not that. Do 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 do. A transformation. Let's see how this looks first. See some goddamn Coca-Cola. Say what you mean, Richie, and beg for our big sweaty feet to stomp you. Kaboom. Kaboom. There you go, Richie. Have that on, just on call for whenever I need to fluster you. The transformation. You have to wait till to do. Then I ought to call a lie. Gotta do so your good eye. So let I get see the bar. Hey, you sure? I am fairly tired today. I'm not sure exactly why I'm so tired. So I hope I can wake the fuck up. Oh, Tokola. There we go. Watch in real time as this attempts to render. Again, I don't know if it will, as there's a lot of stuff, mesh and stuff on it. This is just a hypothesis thing. If not, I'll do a different image. Hi, Zasha. We'll do another booba redeem or booba render if that's the case. I just gotta figure out what I will do. Yeah, it didn't turn out too well. How are you, Zasha? How's Destiny going? Just in time for booba. Wowee. Cute kaiju yacht. Why? I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept. I even got a little extra sleep today. Did I take my gummies today? I don't think I did. Maybe that will help. I need my vitamins. Give me your vitamins. I agree on being tired, have a nasty headache after work, but took some Tylenol and wanted to watch a kaiju in T's Tinies. Ah, well, you've got a perfect time. Hopefully that will help you with your head. I haven't played yet. I just got home and was eating. I could go for something to eat. Thinking maybe a little bit of venison or maybe some rabbit stew. Panda, keep cool, as today is a bitch for heat. Oh, your butthole. Yeah, it didn't turn out to the best. Well, we'll have to do something else then. Let's do a different render. No, not my jerk chicken quesadilla. Not on my jerk chicken quesadilla. That teasing, and then right after I look at that ass was insane. Turn around. I wanna get a look at that ass, girl. I see your butthole. I wanna look at that butthole. Oh, your butthole. God damn, you got a butthole. Oh, I might need to restart Blender. Let's restart Blender. Butthole. Damn, Sasha being lucky with getting Santa's sultry voice. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you, Panda. You elevated the other post, my second most liked post, to 900, if it makes you feel anything. Yeah, 1.2K likes, almost 500 bookmarks, and 100 reposts. I almost said 1,000. Whereas the second post has 904 likes, 96 bookmarks, and 88 reposts. Not nearly as many bookmarks, but people like their feet, so. She knows it kills me. I do. I do. Especially after last night, you were so cute while drunk. Damn. You like that hole in your butt. What a weird song. This was performed at a brewery, or it looks like. Some sort of eatery. Stop. I don't want to stop, Sasha. I don't want to. All right, what can I do? You know what? Let's just do this. Hold on. Oh, stop it. Go back. Pose mode. First, we turn on the arms down. That up. Should try a foot sandwich animation for the next one. I might wait to do that. That seems more like a render than it does like a full animation. You make the body. Right now, I just want to test something. Ultraman Rex. Ultraman X. And then we're gonna grab this. Turn on this, make it hair. You see, daddy. Oops. Well, Sanus. Turn that off. Turn that on. Make it tail. Why is the gravity on the hair? And why I don't get that. Go, 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 go. Bit, thank you for the resubscription. Yeah. What is better for a streamer, a tier 3 sub or like that amount of money in subs? I've always kind of wondered. So, for the streamer, a tier 3 sub is a bit more helpful for the streamer, but it doesn't really get much for the viewer, if that makes any sense. What if I turn down the gravity to 0? Ooh, I like that it doesn't fix the issue that I'm having. Vote connected cannot be translated, preventing different that's fine. No, stretches is not as desired. Can I make this? Maybe I need to turn them all on, Bone Jiggle. That's annoying if that's the case, but throw it on tail, throw down the gravity to 0. Waiting for the longest time. I can't sleep. It's real. The battle that you ever fight. No more compromise. I think the beast inside. Still down for the idea we mentioned last time of trapping tinies in our mouths and tossing them between us. I mean, absolutely. I'm here for it. You know who's also going to be here for it? My entire chat. Oh, I somehow grabbed the wrong thing. What? Does that mean you volunteer, Zasha? It's true. All right, well, none of that worked. So we're going to do this and then do this. I will put the booba back on, though. Roadie Stock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Take through it all. Don't look down. You won't begin. Is it... What causes this? Let's do 20. It's up, you're on a mission. We were in position. All right, let's put the friction. Oh, I put it up to 100 already. Oops. Full jiggle. 0 being slowed by that. I just don't get why it separates like that. Why? It's acting like there's negative gravity. Says, do you think there's such a thing as too many OCs? No. If that's the case, I've gone through that way too fast. I feel like I've done so. No, I don't think so. I wish there was a way to sit this so it only goes forward. Oh gods. No, I do not believe that. Wish my bot would stop showing up. If I get into streaming and have an OC, then I will warn you, Richie, that you will be teased by another fairy flirty giantess. It's true. Prepare to be passed back and forth like a wad of chewed up bubble gum. Do you want to share? Mwah. Well, I can't. I still don't get how to get the jiggle bone thing to work the way I want. I got it so it no longer like weirdly floats off or falls down. I just can't get it to not separate like a weirdo. Heck you. Heck me yourself, loser. See what I mean? It like they float up sometimes. And then don't float back down. Whoa. They have a mind of their own. Don't worry, he wants it. It's true. That's lewd. But yeah, but I don't think there's as a thing as too many OCs. If that's the case, anytime someone's a writer and they have a bunch of other characters in their scenes, and that therefore they have too many OCs. So no. No, there is no such thing. Hi, cute kitten. It has a mind of its own. Every little tiny little cutie in this chat between our mouths and feet. But I feel like the twin booba might be a death sentence for them. And sometimes you just gotta get squished. Okay. You gotta curl up in my chair? No promises I won't sit on you. No promises. Just like that. Worth it for the double booba. Lattice. Lattice. Mm-hmm. Muffled smells so bad, I swear. You keep saying things like that, and that's not true. I am a clean person. I know the secrets of human body as a nurse, but rendering them sing seems way too complicated for me. Uh, it can get annoying. That's mostly it. And then we assign booba. You daddy someday. Boop. Booba. Now watch this. Does anyone in here know what a lattice modifier is? A lattice jump scare? Don't become a hero. Let's go. You do good, good. Yuki, Becky, I got. I'm not telling though. Good, good. It's neat looking shape things that help models do changes. That's a good one, yeah. Essentially that, yes. Now. Okay, it's only working on one right now. Don't know why. This should be working too. Yuki, Seiki, Taiga. I don't know why it's not working. I have it on here too. Oh. There we go. See? It's... Hero. Bump. So, with this... give me one moment to armature move my stuff. Bwumph, bwumph. I believe it was it June that said I should do this? Let me see, hold on. Let me check my Discord. I think June told me, hey, you should try this next. Yes, it was. Let's see if I can get this to work. I'm not solely using a work computer that I got, which they can monitor. I'd happily start streaming. Could you imagine though if you did? He starts working, doing stream on work computer. All right, let's see what this person's doing with that computer we lent them. What the fuck is this? Did they just shove that person in there? Oh my god. Swa, lufa da da, yoni da do sa, a hero rising you. Fly, that you don't feel. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go back to work. Okay, Panda. Stay cool. That is a command. I don't like that one. I gotta get back to work. I'll try. Thank you. Hugs for the hug god, cuddles for the plush throne. Ooh. I get the work computer and accommodations reevaluated so fast it was if I was being myself and streaming. Oh god. Alright, not that one. Can I get like a base like square? Or a rectangular skyscraper? I bet these have some good ones. Do-fa-dee-da-da. Do-dee-da-do-sa. Hero rising you. Fly. Hello, Lord Shadow. And also hello, Simply. Cool Wakfu intro. Yeah! It always makes me happy when I hear someone go, oh, I love Wakfu. Let's see, which skyscraper works the best for this? I want to say this one over here. Hero rising. It was this big. Hi, Pocket. Wakfu's fun. It is fun. Ugh, just trying to have to like figure out where I would have my thumb in this instance. It would be like this. So much details. I gotta do what I can. Did you catch a fish that big? If the fish was a building, yeah. I get high on speed. Oh, for me, my heart. My kickstart my heart. Fuck off, Microbot. Oh my god. Thanks to our cuddly lightning kitty, I've learned a few friends in the science community who could help with certain aspects of streams. But even I think I would be towing the TOS, as even with patience, I tend to have zero filter on my personal thoughts and opinions. As long as you're not saying anything racist or like stuff, they tend to be rather lenient with things. Kick, stop my heart, hope it never stops. I mean, I say a lot of outrageous stuff myself, but I also am not a big streamer in terms of like amount of viewers, so I've yet to really deal with any of the hey, don't do this, you get banned type stuff. Kickstart my heart. Trouble in my eyes. My kickstart my heart. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Kickstart my heart, hope it never start. Yeah, baby. Might help if you stopped stepping on cities. Oh, I guess I'd be fine then, though I think you're a rather big streamer. Big in the sense that I'm tall, sure. Might help if you stopped. You would have more viewers. So you're telling me, Pocket, that the people that I'm stepping on in their cities are not viewing me as I do it? It wasn't laugh. Years go by and here we kick some ass. It's one and done type thing. Yeah, but they still count as a viewer. Ooh, I can't stop the heart. It's too right. How do I do this without looking weird? Make it look like I'm stepping forward and doing it? Maybe. Let's see. We're doing another animation, everyone. Can I not parent? Oh, it's because it's still in pose mode. Kick, stop my heart, and didn't stop. Yeah, baby. Stop trampling cities. I need to guard. No. Okay, so about right here first. Let's do a quick camera. Hold on. Whoa. Yeah. Kick, start my heart, hope it never stops. Whoa. Yeah. Baby. Oops. Aren't you guarding her taste buds right now? Does she still need to show off where your little guard post is? It's fair. It's fair. Okay. So let's go about. So that's 1 second. 2 seconds. Ale Silver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. 2005. No, I want it to be. Let's do another 360. It happens every day. Listen, snake, it was a bit of a mistake. Chip from Calico. In pole position. That's great. You fell, file, stripe, and you thought to talk that you did it in my life. Booba! Neuron activated. Good, good. Thank you for the plane. What is Santa's doing to that building? Oh, you know, Santa's things. Why is this not... Oh. Snake, I will be done with a cake. Why is the... Okay. Why can't I do something to paddle the guests? 2 minutes less. Yeah. Alright, well, I have to look something up. Giving it a big booba hug, normal giant and stuff. Exactly. Why is that building so curvy? I can die happy. Hold on, let me, Blender. Lattice modifier. Animations. Try using hooks to control the lattice. With the lattice and edit modes, select, for example, the vertices at the top. Control H, hook to new object. This will create an empty that you can use to animate and move. And then if you try to use a hook to the control lattice, with the lattice and edit mode, select, for example, the vertices at the top. Hook to new object. What? What are they talking about? Okay, create an empty. Hold on. Create empty. Hi, Mega Zero. Green Day me likey. Ooh, good, good. I do enjoy Green Day. Can't tell if the statement Santa's saying should be made make me happy or terrified. Yes. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this thing to heckin' work. Control H? Oh. Hold on. So I click on empty, then click on this. Control H, hook to selected object. Ah! Oh, I see. It's your punishment. Oh my god, that just automatically does it for me. Okay. Don't agree. Set it fire. We're gonna parent that one more time, just because I like to have them all there. And now that the empty is here, at once, 60. Okay. Which means I should probably select all the vertices there. And then do that again. So go to empty. Ew, 160. Baby. Reactor. Isn't Blender wonderful? It's crazy. Hi, Leo. Thank you for the drink. I'm learning. I'm now an artiste. You know what that means? It means I can draw you guys in a maid outfit. That's not true. I can't draw you all in a maid outfit. However, if you have a 3D model and I have access to it, I can put you in a maid outfit. Turn the light in 1, 2, 3. Starship Velociraptor. The finest ship in the galaxy. I accept outfits from you. You got great taste in outfits. Thank you, Leo. Oh god, the power. I can shove you in my ass. Just have to sit. Let us seat. Come with the feet of meat. Whoa. It's a sad night. Holographic sweets. You've topics higher. Beat you higher. One desire, yeah. Starship Velociraptor. Forever after. 1, 2, 3. It's laser blasters. Do this, and then we're going to merge by distance. This is a smart thing to do. Play with extra B or not. Why shove Richie in your ass and we can press ours together and have him between our two thick cheeks? That's fair as well. What? What? Quick effects, self fraction. Okay. Let's see if I could do this without causing an explosion, right? A. Starships, Velociraptor. Forever after. Faster than light in 1, 2, 3. Starship, Velociraptor. To find the ship in the galaxy. The galaxy. Wow. What, Richie? What, Richie? Now I combined all of the skyscraper glass shell, all of the shells. Just J, no, Control J, J. Alt J. Oh my god. Join. Yeah, we are ready for the punchline. Give me peace and all your gimmicks. So shit this out. Want to compromise. And then about so here. So we have two things we could do. You know, you'd love it if I sat in Santa's lap with you between my ass and her thighs. That's true. My hand as the picture of the world you spread. It's the database, strapping in the database. Whoa. Well, the so don't dance the blackness as the Keystone goes. Now the question is, how do I add Blender animation object toggle? Database, just dropping in the database. Whoa. Okay, so have that toggled. Have this toggled off. And about right here, this can toggle on. Oops. There, have that toggle on. And then about right here, here comes the fun part. I don't know if any of you have ever seen me do the collision modifier like this. But watch. Collision. Now, I can't remember if I could do the collision with itself. Then that would toggle on. Okay, it's not collision. Oh, fuck. Database, just slipping in the database. Whoa. Is it cloth? And then turn on collision? Sort of. I don't think it's supposed to be cloth, though. Oh, I forgot how to do this. You're saying, oh, wow. Would Bit like to be one of the tiny sentenced to die by the big booba? Also, loved Log Horizon. Basically, I say that they focus more on the actual story and how death isn't in the end, but can cause mental turmoil. Yes. I'm glad someone agrees with me. I talked about this the other day, actually. I could have swore it was cloth. Daku waku. Is it? Thank you for the drink, Leo. Yep, thought you and Eve get along swimmingly or maybe stompingly. All of the above. Maybe not Des, but Smush. Bit doesn't want to die. Bit wants to be a tattoo. Blender. Hey, boobies, how's the Santa's art going? It's trying. Okay, I was doing it wrong. I was close. Sometimes I do, but lately I've been more gentle. Hey, I get you. I understand, my good friend. Does Haru also want Booba smothered by Sanus and I? Two big flirty giantess ready to tease tinies. Haru's also doesn't want to be killed, but instead just wants to be pressed. Okay, so rigid body needs to be passive. This will help if this wasn't active at the moment, so hold on. It's hard to love Sanus while dead. That's fair. That's fair. Me just trying to figure out how to get this to work. What the hell? We're gonna get this soon. I just have to figure out how. Yeah, why am I already being targeted? Why not? Because because it's you, Haru. Oops. Do this one more time. Happily stuff Haru to my slip-on nursing shoe after one of those big, long, sweaty days. And she's a fighter too, so she'd let you know that she's still in there. She'll try to tickle your feet. So one does fall. Why is this not wanting to do what it's supposed to do? I literally followed exactly what this person was told me to do. The reason I'm targeting you is Leo spilled to me how you enjoy being smothered. How you enjoy big smothering feet also need a little squirmy inside. I'm going to bite Leo. Oh, don't do that. I mean, if you really, really want to, sure, but like... Is that what I'm doing? Hold on. Huh? Rigid body world. What the fuck is that? Oh, so that's how I would turn on the simulation. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Simulation, it was like 180, right? 180 and ends at, we'll say 300. And then give me a moment. I apologize if seems to be a little not right. I'm learning as I go. Why does this not have the rigid body on? Man, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even know how I did it last time. Get rid of all of that. Working on Blender or Unity? Blender. Hi, Dessen. Leo would love a bite only after she heals fully from blood work today. That's fair. That's fair. You're not allowed to bite Leo. Leo's got blood work today. So I got the nice boob squish. I want it to break. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of work in Unity, to be fair. Unity's fucking devil after all. It's true. It's gonna be his reward after. Stuffing you at a sock, baby. I could roll you out like putty and wear you as one. Haru is malleable from what we've come to find out. Exactly, Bit. If I remember correctly, needs something enabled that is tough to find. It's free. I have something like that. Daddy theft. I could put a camera. That actually might not be a bad idea. Hold on. Let me add another camera. Hold up. You thinking I'm thinking I'm thinking what I'm thinking too. Shut up. Something to fix you. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. Let's fuck each other's mothers. You're precious, Haru. Love ya. We just remember it is a pain to make active destructive since our game is not liking when we try that. It's annoying, yeah. Song. I don't want to be right. Speed the mother lover. Now, can I do this? Parent that. Proposes. My waffle cell up. Say up. Yeah, games do not like calculating all that stuff at once. It's true. I'm a lover, lover, you're a mother, lover. Let's fuck each other's mothers. Now does a baby. It is crazy fucking each other's moms. My brother, if you new stepfather. It would be my honor to be your new stepfather. Get out of here. Thank you for the asteroid, Dessen. I don't want to be right. To be a mother, mother. To be a mother, lover. To follow with life. Do, 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 do. Again, I want to figure out a way. Maybe I can Blender make something break. I have cell fracture. Yeah. Subdivide only if you don't blah 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 blah. Press. Yeah. Okay, one more time. One more time. Weenie. Frog. Frog. Hi, Dorg. Thank you for the frog. Weenie. Thank you for the poke, Evelyn. Did you know that there is a random chance that when you poke me, you'll poke my boobs? Let me add another collection in. I feel like that would be better. New collection. Not what I wanted. Wee. Because I want to add this into the collection. There we go. Now that way I can do that. Okay, rigid body, active. And it needs to be that. Right click any. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What? Okay, now what? The simple way. I'm still standing. You just fade away. Been pulling around 2 hours a day on it, planning to call it Mimsis if I get through enough for demo. Didn't expect voice acting unless we get lucky and win a lottery. Hey, either way. Leo just spam redeeming. That's about right. Gao! Thank you, Leo, for the Gao. On my mind, I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that makes sense. Won't be with me again. Don't want to cut me down. I guess you'd be a clown by now. Don't you know that I'm still standing? How do I do this? Copy. I'm still standing after all this time. Without you on my mind. Still standing. Now, if I join all of these, right? Okay, now. Mm, 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 mm. Why? Why is this not doing what it's supposed to do? Hello? Looking like a true survivor. Also, Santa's Leo and I have been talking about ideas for my OC. If you want to hear about some we thought, fit me, go for it. I enjoy the good OCs. Uh, where is that? That's not what I wanted. Link transfer. Where the fuck is that? Link transfer. Um, Modifiers. Oh, that didn't work. Hi, Anne. How likely would you feel dungeon crawler where you are the dungeon trying to survive? Is it to be? Oh, that's kind of a neat idea. Big fluffy eastern dragoness, large scaly shark, or a big scary wolf. Can't decide which I should do if I were to start streaming. I'm a big dragon fan. Hi, Anne. I'm a big dragon fan, so that's not fair asking me that stuff. See, this... Okay, what if I do it this way? Um... Did it add it to all? Oh, it did. Now I have to figure out how to get the rest of this to fucking work. Raiding a dungeon in Skyrim and had the thought of think the dungeon is annoyed at the weekly raid and had the frost trolls spawn from there. The idea of spiraled into the bare bones mimesis framework. Now if we can get it to let us go down one floor and change between them, that would be help. That's cool. Dragon fits Eve a lot given she basically grabs someone and goes mine, hee hee, like to me and Slibo and such. But also fluffy good, so why we thought Eastern Dragon with fur. That'd be cute. The last wolf YouTuber I knew of, I hope is still at least a friend of mine, TFM Johnny. I wanted the Dragoness more too, given how I would keep tinies as part of my horde. Just some adorable little tinies. That's cute. I like dragons. I mean, I'm a big lizard. 2 hours a day in it playing it. That's a lot of work. That's cool though. I hope your game turns out well. Hey, myself, I poked, and when it poked your face, it just had the parody song of Poker Face from Weird Al. It's a good one. I want change. Oh, Leo, thank you for the drink. I'm doing my best to keep up, but Jesus Christ, I keep on fucking messing something up, and I don't know why. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I was hoping to do like hugs the building and then it explodes, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I'm gonna insert you into my mouth. How? Wish I had ideas for my game idea. I feel that. That was one of the cooler ideas I had demon back in the game I was playing in. A dragon treated the city and the people as its horde. I think that's cute. Always inserted somewhere. I've rigged it somehow. And you know what, Zasha? It's true. Yeah, but just get the wildest idea when you're just sitting on the toilet. No. I tend to just do my business and get out. Good chunk of time is currently making models and tying sections together for some models that I'm planning out the leveling system with a planned cap of averaging 10 levels gained per floor and around 100 floors, going from cave with rats and toxic air to a dungeon with enough forces to stall 8 armies invading back to back. It's a lot of work, but I wish you luck. Oh, that's cool. There was something that they were working on for Blender, and I've seen stuff on it. I still can't find it. But the idea was if like this circle passed through a full thing, you would see the inside of it. And I can't remember where I saw it, but it was a cool idea. Like it would pass through a building. But I wish I could figure out a way to make things crack. How do you do commissions of 3Ds? Do I do commissions? I do not do. Hi, Toku. I've did one or two before, and I didn't like how they turned out. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna figure something out. Enjoy my toes while I'm gone. Yeah. I'm back. See you, Desmond. Thanks for letting me know about your game. That's really cool. Enjoy your lurk. Richie, no drooling? Richie's already drooling. Richie's always drooling when my feet are around. Which is like, my feet are always around because I have to have them. They're on my body. Shower thoughts are a thing, and as a neurodivergent pointed out to me, it has to do with the fact that washing your body is autonomous and requires no additional brain power. Solely focus on your thoughts at the time. That, and since the warm water boiling in my case, so I love steamy showers, helps to relax your muscles, allows your brain to connect ideas and more appropriately. Well, that one, yeah, I get shower thoughts. I don't get toilet thoughts. All right, how am I gonna do this? By the way, it's so hot that I turned off my air conditioner earlier today just for like 5 minutes, and it was 80 degrees in my room at the end of the 5 minutes. Oh my god, I cannot type to save my life today. Blender add stress fractures to mesh. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna see how good this. It's not going to be. How? Whatever. What we could do. Trying big. Eyes are wide. Deep inside. Excuse. Done with baby. Open the blues. Don't keep going through. Hey, Miss Snow Bunny. Where are we? Where you going? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why? 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 Don't say goodbye. Gravity can't hold us down. I spat my drink out reading this. Well, let's stuff the snow bunny somewhere warm and sweaty to cool down Santa's. Yes, please. You got big old fingies and a tiny little phone, so of course you're gonna have trouble typing. They need to make, honestly, they need to make phones for people at my size. I think it's rather rude that they don't, honestly. Sad we lose. Let's see here we are. It's so funny how was that more than this? Let's see what 500 does. It's funny to me with my most recent thing on Twitter how big it got, because it really shows how much people like feet. Like, it's crazy. With that one, I think it bumped me up almost 100 followers too. Over 100 followers. That's why I can't agree that, again, can't agree with it. Not a feet person, but it's just well done in general. I'm not a feet person. If you can believe that. What is this? Okay. You are, but you're picky. Fair. Boost your spirit off the ground. I must spark that all out. How much fire now? Gravity can't hold us down. Of this one-way dream. We all know Richie and Haru love big feet, so let's tease them with ours. It's true. I love teasing Haru. Isn't all like no time to take it away. Always in dream likes please day. Lord, light the fields of Athenry. Once picked up to 12 birds fly. I fly up without the winds. Dreams and dawn to sing. It's a running round the field of Athenry. prison wall. Darling. Gotta watch a vid, so BRB scuties. Can't believe he's leaving us. Hi, June. Chucky, I let you out. Did you just do what I think you did? I'll be so upset. But you must split your child indignity. Roar lie the fields of Athenry. If this was a fucking cloth physic, it would be perfect, but it's not. Round the field of Athenry. Wow. How's the boobtastic kaiju? I'm trying to do something cool, but it's not doing it. We pay only round the fields of Athenry. Roar lie the fields of Athenry. We got the skull, free birds fly. Thy love was on the wings, dreams and songs to sing. So lonely round the fields of Athenry. Oh, lie the fields of Athenry. God's the skull, free birds fly. Our love is on the wing of dreams and songs to sing. So lonely round the fields of Athenry. So lonely round the fields of Athenry. Did we just watch Richie's brain short circuit? Yes. Oh, right. I can't say Richie loves feet. He loves all forms of smothering, whether it be boobs, ass, feet, or under squishy tongues. I like how Richie's trying his best to, like, get confusion in. Oh my god, there's so many just base, non-deformed ones. Here they are. Oh, I actually needed that one. Or, let me hide this one, actually. I think I'm a bit jealous because it's like being a lightweight while drinking. It doesn't take much to have a good time. It's true. It's almost like it's being forced to stay here. Kettle, night kayak, kettle. Say, daddy, oh, little kalanai. Like, it's just staying there. That's almost what I want. Kettle. Say, daddy, oh, little kalanai. Problem is, it's acting like cloth and not. I'm a lightweight in my family, 2 double gin tonics, 2 green apple orchards, and 1 martini, then I'm down. That's a lightweight? I must be like weightless then. In a family, they down mason jars like water. I'm a lightweight. I mean, to be fair, same. I get buzzed from a beer. Davakin, Davakin. All right, well, I guess that's not gonna work. Takes a lot to affect a lady of a 7'3" stature. I'm 6 foot. Yeah. All right, well, this isn't working, so we're gonna do something else. It's still gonna be a booba one. Not a booba squish one. Shoopy doo, shoopy doo, shoop doop doo. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. That here. I don't need big fan of vodka and moonshine, so my occasional drink habits are fine. Oh. Oh, boo. Again. Let me add and here. We're gonna add the camera here. Let's add. First, I should probably do the motions. Okay. Oh, boo. Unhide this. Ma, your aunt is 7'6" and your mother is 7'5", while no male in our family is under 6'4". That is a very large family. Mesh plane. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because it would definitely be... Ba-na-na-na. We're going further, even further beyond. Do, 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 do. Why? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have it. Da-da-da-da-da. I've returned now with extra battery. How's it going? I see you moving to it. Yeah, because the other one I couldn't get to work the way I wanted it to. We'll put this here. Oops. Well, I don't need to move my hands. Well, I guess it does move it, doesn't it? No. I'm crazy. It should stay roughly the same spot. I'm trying to do push-ups. Haru, you are too tiny to nom this giantess. She might barely be able to lick my big sweaty paw at best, though. Ooh. Trying to make something creepy, but it looked more sad than anything. I got frustrated. My problem was, it wasn't that it wasn't looking good. It's that it didn't want to do the thing I needed to do, which was break. It was just staying there. So I'm hoping that instead we're just going to do something like this. Keep it about 20 frames. Oh, god damn it. Did it not? Yeah. This is what I want. Let's delete these. Banapingo. Da. Little firepower. Frontier air. They're gonna keep acting like they're big and dangerous until they step on this pin. Squish. Squish. Squish Haru with my fingies. Squish. Richie, this is not butterfly. Sorry to burst your bubble. This is not firefly. Or butterfly. So long as you're not holding a Lego, our feet paws are fine. Ban up and go. Get her firepower. Why is that so far? What the fuck? Okay, just give me this then. Ichi Daru. Durantia air. I don't. Why is it doing that? I don't need all of that. One push up. Go down. Oh, that's not good. Up. Down. I think I need to move things over. Up. So make it 400 then. Hino Senai. I'm having such a hard time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Frost Kamikaze. 240. 240 is 360. So 360, so that's 480. Ucharaman Nebius Mebius. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So now I need to get... Hi, Danny. Reminds me I should make that outfit I showed you, but instead I'm playing Destiny 2 at 90 degree. That's fair. Do I have camera to view? I do. Utoraman Mebius Utoraman Mabius. My thing is, I need to get this in an angle where you can see me and not my hands. But my arms need to be present. Now, if I turn off perspective, I guess technically I don't. I just need to make the boobs there. Eventually we'll get it. Mabius. I guess theoretically, I have an idea. I want to see how crazy I am though for trying it. So put the camera here. Hope you all get to have a good day. I agree. I hope everyone does too. Haru wants to climb on the pin. I'll get that for you right now, Haru. Gridman. Gridman. Baby Dan Dan. Why? There you go, Haru. Thank you for the climb. Look at my boobs. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Kimi wa hikari kawane. Gridman. If you insist. Gridman. Okay. So this is down. Then go to Gridman. And then while up, which should be about here. Correct? Yes. And they should stay like this for about 40 frames. Gridman. Thank you for the poke, Eve. Gridman. Baby QQ. Grid man. Baby Jan Jan. Okay, so if we hide this. Hi, Ampy. What are you doing up there? I'm doing push-ups. Thank you, Richie, for the ada. Does it look like they're getting closer? Don't mind me standing beneath you, I guess. I don't have no... You're perfectly fine. My idea is I had to make the boobs look bigger as I got closer to the screen. I think so. The rest of the body's moving. Hi, Kitsune. Thank you for a 5 stream streak. So, say you are a city, right? Meow, now, 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 now. Hope things are going well. They're trying. I'm trying to get them to go well. Bow now 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 bow now 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 bow now 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 bow now 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 now. Thank you for the kiss to stream, Tiger. Maybe I should angle the camera to be more under the boobs. Let's see. And then let's get rid of the flooring of this. From the rest. I think it does it. Chat, I need your help. I need all of you sizey enthusiasts' help. Does it portray that I'm much larger in the sky because when I get closer the chest seems to get bigger? So like a push up I'm pushing up, so I'm much further away. But when I push closer, it takes up more of the skyline. Remember. Stannis is the skyline. Broken. Trust me. Forgot me. Treat you were parts of me. Am I supposed to be? Honestly, yeah, it does. Slowly boops the Leo Raiju. Now I need Haru to help confirm as well, because Haru is another 3D modeler person, and they can help me out with this. I want me, forgot me, made you from parts of me. My brother's sons. Hi, Mars. Hi, sleepy Marsy. Aw, Mars is sleepy. Get some sleepy. Relax. Come in. God is your dad's only fire. I believe the midnights on my hands. A liar. Forgot me. Saved you from parts of me. You're the one, my father's son. I messed up. Oh, I used eyeline. No, I want iris. Supposed to be my... Was in the cinema today. Ooh, how was that? Did you have fun? What'd you watch? Yes, boop the big girl in the chat and see how long before you end up held captive in the mall, Siege. Don't worry, Siege is both big and small. Siege is fine. Siege is a size switch. Okay, we want... Pucker or funnel? I think pucker. And lips down, maybe? You watched the backgrounds? Oh, how was that? Did you enjoy it? If you people took away that day, though, around others, I tend to be more flirty, so big suits me the switch. I get that. Okay, we want mouth closed, right? Okay, we'll figure this out. So at about 20 seconds in is when we start. Rolling in a crowd in a faceless town. I need to feel the touch of a friend. Countryside. It's me again. I don't know where to go when I see a fry. Alright, it's time to open myself. Do something new. I want to stop and grow up with you. Suddenly, a power confidence starts swelling up, magically erupt. But no, my bad tuition is hard sweat.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a
Giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Keep me up. Thank you, Mars, for the giant woman. It was special for me. It was an open end. That can be good. But then I think about much longer. I must wait to tide myself and feel something new. I gotta stop and grow up with it. So grow up a bit. I think it is. And then I cry. I don't know why. To fly. That's when I take that with the Siege is my bartender. The days, always. Oh, Yu Hakusho. Your man is a heart explode. Bang. I like that Yu Hakusho. It was a good show. Okay, we got the animation done, I feel. It's like slight breathing. Should I blink? I guess I should blink. Maybe we could start at about 180 to blink. That way it's not in the middle of a breathing animation proper. It'll be like a blink and then open as I go back down. Hopefully she doesn't collapse. Well, it's true. So I say good night, everyone. Oh, you get some sleep, Mars. It's been a long day for me. I must work later, and I discovered that I get really sleepy. Well, Mars, it was nice seeing you again. It's been a while. Hopefully you can pop by again in the future. My speedo, my spirit, my church, my people. Besides people, my church, my people. I'm just trying to see how this will work. I try my best. Good night. Good night, Mars. My steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. So it's 156 to 180. So that's like 24. So that's 291. My people. No, it needs to be much further than that. So it'd be a push up, push down and blink, push down to open my eyes again. Okay. I might... Let's move them over a little bit. Something like that. I'm gonna smother you with my redacted Gamba. No, you're good with the Gamba. Sounds like strangling. No, it's not strangling. I'm cuddling. My spirit, my church, my people. Okay, now we have... You get cuddles while Theolos goes splunking. Now I have to do some of the extra... We first got to get the lighting. Church, my people. My people. My church and my steeple. Take off CPU and go straight to GPU like a normal regular person and not a dweeb. Okay, we should now add a sky. My spirit, my church, my people. You're forgetting the diving suit. It might flood the caves. Good cause, sips up wetsuit. Wow. Bum 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 bum. What Make that glow a little. Can I turn the metallic up a little? Like that, yeah. Okay. Shading. T. Is it Control T? Oh, I don't know what that's called. Is it Node Wrangler? Ugh, what the fuck's that called? Yes, it is Node Wrangler. Node Wrangler is your best friend. Whoa. Da, da, da. Whoa. Oh. Normal. We need roughness, right? I'll take normal. And then we'll put a normal. What? Oh. We talked about the work hazards with how splunkers need to be experienced divers and woodcutters need strong axes, are able to move fast away from the hares last stream. That's true. We did talk about that last stream. Thank you for the drink in the plane, Maverick. Copy this. Shift D. Uh-oh. Is it add? No. Impy wants a climb. Between the booba for Impy, I can do that for you, Impy. I can do that. I think you deserve it. In fact, I'll make sure you're squeezed right in there. Right there. Perfect. We gotta make sure you're all nice and snug. Perfect. Give it a drink the tinies on your booba, get a swimming pool. That's fair too. That's fair. I guess you can't see it from the camera spot, so. Okay, and now we need the roughness. If I knew how to use a displacement, I would, but I don't. How do you use a displacement? Where does it go? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Hi, passives. Hi, Phoenix. What up, tits? My tits. I'm doing push-ups. I hope you can feel the hug because it's right over your heart. Aw. I can feel it. It's all sweet and loving. Two people in my hairpin. There you go, passives. Bow now 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 bow 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 bow. I'm doing push-ups. Richie, you should not write Passy as their name. Because someone who glance reads a lot honestly thought you wrote hi pussy. Hi pussy. Oh. I meant toots, like the old PI slang. Ah. Hi toots. How you doing, toots? Pawsy. What up, sluts? So I got called tits, toots, and sluts all in 5 minutes. Hi Ness. I'm doing push-ups. Push-ups. I guess I waited too long to blink, so I probably should make the blink quicker than that. The best, you got to pass the test. We gotta make it all the way. Mountain to the top. To burn the fly, you gotta make it all the time. On the wings of an eagle. Your head looks like so itty bitty. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be perspective. It's perspective. I'm looking down and my boobs look huge because the boobs got closer. We believe in They're just simply the best. The head still looks small. Your head looks small. How dare. To the sheets. Oh, fucked up thing, Sonic, got time to get real. Okay. I guess I should try to add clouds. Oh, a bit wrong. I tell the fuck, but I did make my boobs bigger technically. Control. Oh no, oh fuck your skull. Horse! Horse! What's like a bus? Hell no. This is if Nerf like Sonic, this is what it would be like. Better solution. Just right execution. Cocksucker's dead. I'm Tails the Fox, motherfucker. Go ahead. Giant force, fuck fast. Think by the way and die. Relax. Fox, to break to the Texel zone. But he will never know about it. Oh, cock! Oh, fuck! They stop at the speed of sound. Twilight's colors all around. Running wild, make me blessed and free. It's inside of me. Not looking back. Not giving up. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty fars. Take a chance from the day. The sky looks all so bright. The colors feel so right. So keep on running. Colors feel so right. How tall is your character again? How tall is Sanis? Sanis is 800 feet. Looking back. Oh, you meant Ness. Ness is 300 if I remember correctly. I'm gonna find my own play. Chance from today. The sky was so bright. I need to find someone to remake my model. I pretty much got done having an idea what I want after editing Dotiel's base. And it feels wrong to change anything else at this point. I get that. I get that. Reach for the stars tonight. I didn't think Ness could go in the deep ocean. Ness is a abyssal voidling. She's like underwater and stuff like that. She gets bigger underwater the deeper she is. She used to be up to my boob, but then I made myself bigger, so now she's up to my thighs. Yeah, sea creature fish thing. She's the thing that people are afraid of when they go into deep water and they don't know what's down there. She's the manifestation of thalassophobia. Yeah, it's funny how a deep sea creature is afraid to go into the deep ocean. Ness. I give her shit for it, but I get it. If you don't want to do something, if you don't want to do something, you don't want to do it. Into the ocean's pussy. That's a statement. Poor Ness. Ness is very ace. It's so funny how my best friend is like, I don't get any of this stuff, Sanus. I don't understand it. But I think that's the only way to really stop me. Is like, if you understand it, then I can get at you. But if you don't understand it, you just don't get it. Like, that's it. Like, it doesn't work on you. There's nothing I can do. The only way I'd be able to get, like, Ness going is if I became an actual monster and not this. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Okay, nice. And I guess I could do a plane again. The plane worked pretty well last time. I wish I could do an explosion, because I absolutely would do one where she pushes up, and then when she pushes down, it collides and explodes. I understand most of your stuff, but it barely affects me most of the time. It's not for everyone. It's early in the morning. The way we rape you. Saying is you need to import your kaiju model into Waterdo and use it as a streaming model. No, Ness thinks my kaiju model's baby. It's true. Ness has a very... I have to make it look more... There's a very specific way to make Ness be like, yeah. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. You know what? I'm okay with this one. I apparently lied in my title. It needs to look like it'll kill me, but also not just be a true animal, right? Like, straight animal doesn't work for you, like straight animal monster, but like... You know this'll work. Bee Venom from Marvel. Yeah. Frame rate, 60 seconds. Venom, Thresh from League of Legends. The thing under the bed. We have a lot of similarities. You're both assholes. That's not true. How many seconds would this be? It goes up to 500. Hi, Godzilla. You want on the top? Give me one moment and I'll get that. I just have to calculate something before I forget. That's 16 seconds. That's 8 seconds. We'll do the 8-second one. Okay. All right, I have to use the bathroom, and then let me move this to the render screen. I am an asshole, thank you. Oh, you stop it. Let me put this climb up for Godzilla, and then when I get back, we'll figure out what to do. We'll just talk or something, I don't know. Mega CNS. I don't think asshole when I hear Ness. You guys don't know Ness like I do. Ness used to be a sweetheart, and then she met Nerf. And Nerf corrupted her. She's now an asshole. Evil! Okay, I'll be right back. I want to say that me calling Ness mean is a joke. She's one of the nicest people I know, who has gone out of her way to help me in more ways than anyone else has. Girl would literally give the shirt off her back for me if I needed it. And there's a reason why she's my best friend. Is it not rendering my model? What? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Push up. Temp. Sorry, I have to close out of Blender because sometimes Blender likes to poop on me. Looking at sugar and tea and rum. It's fair and probably deserved to those people. Booba? Well, hopefully, booba. Let's see if this works. No. It's not rendering the is it the clouds? Failed to retain CUDA context illegal address. And the whale's not gone. Looks like I won't be able to have clouds. That sucks. It might not even be the clouds thing. It might be something else. I'll take, I'll leave and go. No, I have no idea what it is. It's not rendering my model. Can you do small cloud? Well, it's there's something going on with it. It's not rendering the model at all. Even with the clouds turned off, it's not rendering the model. It's like it's set to not render, but it is set to render it. This means it should be shown in the render. You... Yeah, you... Wait. Could that have been it? Oh my god. I'm a big dumb bimbo. Swap our places. Running up that hill. Running out that building. Yep, that was it. If I only could. Bow now now. Bow now. There was a plane that I had that I forgot to delete that had nothing on it. It was just there to figure out my position. And I forgot to delete it. But because we were seeing from the back side, it wasn't, it was the back, it had the back side face calling on. So I couldn't see me through it, but the back face was off. Now I can have clouds. If I only could. This one's rendering slightly faster than the last one, at least. But I do have less samples for it, so that does help. Running up that road, be running up that hill. Have you ever seen the Independence Day movie? Yes. A long time ago, but yes. Wow, 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 wow. It was on Blue Sky. You want to be. Come on, darling. We love this big kaiju bimbo. Come on, darling. We could make a deal with God. It's funny. I'm looking at that scene where people were on a tall building waving signs to the aliens to take them. I picture that, but they're waving signs to be taken by the booba. You know what? That's fair, Ness. That's fair. Ness, I like looking at this old render, this old 3D render in Koikatsu that I did of me. The animation, my second biggest post where it's me grabbing the plane from the sky and kissing it. If I tried to do that today, my chest would take up most of this screen. Hold on, let me pull it up for those who don't know what I'm talking about. Make a deal with God. Bow bow. Skirt bow. Bow 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 wow. I wish I had audio on it. Now that I've been doing audio more for stuff. Here's this render. Look at this. Look at my old Koikatsu self, right? Look how small my chest is compared to now. Look at small, cute Santas. Mwah! This is my second most liked thing on Twitter, by the way. This video. Now the foot is my most liked, but this is under 1,000. This is 900. It was 800 this morning, and then I shared that it was in my Discord that it was my second most liked, and Panda went, time to make it your most liked again, and immediately shared it, and it started to get traction again. What caused the booba to grow? Sanus was always supposed to have big boobs. I was always supposed to have big boobs. Mwah! And I like killing things because it's fun. Just you pray. Horny people? No, I wanted my boobs to be bigger. It had nothing to do with the horny people. It had all to do with me. You think I made my boobs bigger because of these assholes? I love them, but no, that's for me, Ness. Don't give them that. Centipede into something that you could not abide. Up inside, something new inside your voice saying, Alex, you gotta humble yourself. And read into every Bible on the shelf. Sanus and horny people. So Sanus willed her boobs bigger. It's where I store all my magic. Bam. Would you gain the ability to fly by evolving wings? So I wouldn't need to, because I could just use, if I needed to fly, I could just use magic. Sanus is a magic kaiju. Alexander Anderson. Who needs to evolve to fly when you could just use magic? And it's not like a what if you ran out of magic. She creates it inside of her. Her family makes their own magic. They cheat. I wish I could find my most liked, or my like list of liked stuff easily. That one I just got lucky. Whoa. Me fought with him. Me, I died to him. Hated him. Me, I loved him. Most liked. She's like Jesus, but with titty. How do I do the advanced search? Oh. From Santa Sangria. Minimum likes 800. There we go. Well, that was supposed to work, but it didn't work. Oh, hold on. That's why. There we go. Maybe this will do it. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Here are my top 3 most liked tweets. So this is one of them. This is 900. And of course, this one hit 1.2K. And then you have this one. To be fair, I acted mostly cute and shy back then. It's cute. I love this swimsuit, but it's a bitch to put on. It's a one piece with like a nice little almost dress-like drape on below. Not an easy one. What if I put on 500? Okay, my top with all the 500s, all of them are perfectly fine to show. Works both putting the cloth on the model and actually trying to fit in it. Yes. So this one, a little head pat. These are all, none of my NSFW makes it past 200, I think, at the most. How did we get so big, Sanus? Don't worry about it. This is Siege, clearly. You got big because I needed someone to head pat me. I love this one. Everyone talking about Nimona being the best character, but no one's paying attention to the real best character, Larry. It's just an everyday guy who's trying not to get yelled at by his boss. That's the most fairest thing. And then this one. Can I hold your hand? Kiss. Mage hand, so that's all right. Kiss. This is what, you know, when we call it the lewd redeem, this is why it's lewd, by the way. Every time. Grab hand, kiss. I used to wear this outfit too, but now it's also a bitch to put on. Keep moving on. If I can't use the spell to hold hands with a beautiful kaiju lady, then what's the even point of the magic? That's true. There's a kiss every time it's redeemed. No, not really. Let's see. If we move to 200, I think is whenever we start stepping into NSFW territory, right? Yes. I'm not showing this one. Let's see. This was a good foot post that I'm surprised didn't get any more. That was a good foot post. It's in reference to Zilla. Oops. Set me free. Earth Kiss. Sitting over a city. Again, NSFW, can't show them. Vividbot. Or Vividbit. Recommend getting them. Follow me. Of course, my Size Day Friday. Not Size Day Friday, my Macro March posts. Are those really my biggest Macro March posts? Wow. God, that is such a good NSFW picture that I really wish I could show, but I can't. Oh, porn star dancing. Perfect for the NSFW pictures. There's my ass. Won't play ball. Hi, Siege. At the bathroom stall. But I got a show. We can put on a show. Go with it. He wraps those lips around your ball. Ah, there it is. See, look. Cause I'm porn star dancing. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is important. I wish Ness was still here. I loved that. It was so goofy. Ah, old Ness design. It's funny now that this song's listening. I only know this song because of Panty and Stocking. Because someone that made an AMV of this song as they're transforming. She wrapped those hands around that pole. Lips off, she baked it off nice and slow, cause I'm born. You should totally do that again. I don't. That was a Koikatsu, and things are very different from this in Koikatsu. File the stage, cause I'm porn star dancing. Siege, you didn't see it. Look. I did there was an old Koikatsu video that happens every time you do the lewd redeem. See, look. This is the lewd redeem, right? Very lewd. Hi, Danny. She wraps those hands around that pole. Slips and off we go, but then takes it off nice and slow. Porn star dancing. Hand holding before marriage? How scandalous. Yes, I know. Welcome back, Pocket. Ugh. I'm doing push-ups. Wow, this is rendering way faster. Oh my god. What made the other one not render as fast? Did I render it with more samples? That's probably what it was. Opening file, baking fast and free. No expression tied to me. Gonna crush your city with my titties. Going to crush your city. Yeah. I'm gonna reach for the stars. And then step on Pocket's town. I'm gonna flatten his house with my big titties. So bright, the colors feel so right. Keep on running. Why my house back away, female? Look, you did a picture of it already. I'm just saying. Reach for the stars. Tonight. I need to go in and sort out my pictures that I have. Do what I want and do it my way. That's evidence of your crime. I'm sorry, Pocket. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? This was made by Pocket, by the way. Karma's gonna stop me? Karma doesn't stop you. Karma gets you back. Fuck. Here's a good Megami one. I'm reaching for you. This is also an outfit I can't wear. Thank you, Tiger, for the steppies. Ah, yes, the peak artist. What about this one, Pocket? You know this one. Talk about an old. This is the first piece you and I got together. And it all stemmed from the joke of, I'm going to tie Pocket to my tooth in a baby Bjorn. The biggest I ever was. It's true. This is the biggest you ever were. This would probably be normal size Pocket before he got shrunk. What? This is happening to Pocket even before he became small. I love that one so much. It was really good. And then of course we can't neglect this one. He's raiding my castle with his ants. It was a close fight. It lasted a second. Pocket became small. Santa's Honey Pocket was always small. No. We have an origin story for Pocket. He was not always the Pocket Knight. He at one point was normal Nightman. Needed one more ant. He would have lasted not even one more second. I was just the knight. What's your name? The Knight. That's not creative. Quick, someone do something to make it more creative. Shrinks him. Perfect. Pocket night. Here's like an older gif of mine. What shrank Pocket? Magic. A mistake, magic. And that was it. They'll never get bigger again. Was this last year or 2 years ago? I think it was last year. If wanted each other. I have the images here if you want. They're funny images. I like this one too. This one was made by Kisu. I believe Kyushu made it specifically. Oh, it might not actually fit. Oh, it's not gonna work. Dang, never mind. Never mind, you don't get to see it. Ah, yes, Pocket going up to a wizard in hopes of getting stronger, but making them upset only to get shrunken every time. No, it was, they were on an adventure with one of their friends, and their friend got a enlarged spell used on them, and then fell on Pocket. And then they went back to normal, but that shrunk Pocket down because they were on her. And then they apparently weren't able to bring him back to normal size. Small. It's an animal. Good night, Godzilla. You have a good night. Good night rest. The lawn. Okay, guy. Got a pet dragonfly. I miss my old Ness design. I like old Ness. She's very cute. New Ness is cute too, but like, look at old Ness. Yeah, quote, impossible. Big button shrunk when she returns. Exactly. The sound, the swamp. It's too bad you're stuck that way forever, Pocket. In the fourth ball. He's so purple and cute. It's true. Whenever I'm beating up people, whenever I'm in her chat yelling at people for being bad, this is Ness in the background eating popcorn. I will find a cure. There's gonna be a day where it's like you find the cure and you're excited and happy. It's like, yes, finally I'm my normal size. But then like a monster that can only be beaten by someone that is your shrunk size is around, and you fight against it for a long time and eventually say fuck it and make yourself small again. I showed her. You did put a bubble on your head and go down there. That's how the story goes. The story of the dice at the Flocabe ball. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. And I can never forget one of my favorite birthday presents from Ness is this beautiful art piece. Isn't sure just getting stuck to a big butt when they get enlarged, you just need to fall off where they reach normal? Shh. Don't let Pocket know. There's no cure. One of my favorite things about that picture, by the way, is the artist made my nipples big because they're supposed to be. Santa's isn't one of those girls with huge boobs and small nips. She's got huge boobs and big nipples to go with it. Because that's actually more normal than not. Made for the possible book that was shrunk by the old gods, thinking that would be a greater shame than being crushed underfoot by some commoner, but he lived longer than the old gods themselves. Damn. I don't know, they vary in size. They do, but it usually is more they do vary in size, Phoenix, yeah. Just like everything varies in size. Proportional nipples, yes. Pocket can just survive on Santa's ass or in her mouth until the cure is found. He lives in my belly button. He likes to deny it, but he's the belly button knight. Not everything about me is big. My brain's not big. Look, this is what it's like when you fight against Pocket. Bitch, your brain is your tits, and I've got a huge brain. Why is it trying to bite with no teeth? Because frogs can be mean. When did I draw this? Frogs are scary. They probably at your size, they absolutely are. They're voracious. Voracious. Really? Yes. Frogs are very, very voracious predators. They don't have teeth, but they've got a lot of force in their bites for their size. That's only because you had Dooney to help you. This will still forever be, though, my favorite picture I got as a present. For those who weren't here years ago, around when I first started streaming, my dog Kari passed away, and it was very sad. So my friends got together and got a commission of Sanus and my old dog Kari, which is the dog in this picture, and they did a fantastic job with it. Yeah. It was very sad. And it made me cry. Adorable baby. Yeah, she's a little shithead, but she was my little shithead. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if I can find any other fun arts that I've done. Oh, back when I tried to do thumbnails a little bit. This is back when I tried to do thumbnails. I know the feeling. I lost a few pets over the years. It's always hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I feel like it'd be morbid for most people. Miss those dumbasses. I love this one, and I need to remake it for when the new Spyro comes out. Look at Spyro staring at my ass. He knows what's up. Santa's get out of Ness's backyard. No, she invited me over. Do you guys remember my Pikmin thumbnail? I love my Pikmin thumbnail. It's so cute. I think I had two Pikmin thumbnails, right? I had that one, but I thought I did one. I guess I didn't. That's cute. That's creative. You know, you got that wagon. I thought I did one that was like a big up close of my face with Pikmin. That wasn't that one. I'm not seeing it. When Scarlet and Violet came out, Ness, Nerf, and I all played it together on stream. This was the thumbnail that I used. But with a bunch of tinies challenging you. That'd be cute, Pocket. At least the tinies can survive the heat by crawling into an ice cream sandwich. That's true. Remember you did that one with it in the house. Yeah, I thought I had one like that. I have one with Kara, but not one with Samus. Here, this is the one I have with Kara. I guess I'm back there. Uh-oh. What the hell? Blender. Blender. Yeah, Blender crashed. Mid-render, too. That actually really sucks. I must teach the child to rebel against Santa's. Don't do that. That's mean. Give me a moment. Where did it end up? 314. I might be able to render from 314 onwards. Sentient by the illusion. Transfusion. Alright, give me one moment to do this really fast. Needs a savior, failed by the church's favor. Experimental taste of moonlight's bliss. Torch swan of cosmic wonders. Shut up. Congregate and we begin to recovery. Okay, let's try this again. Shall we acquire the gate of discovery? There. Got it, fixed it. Did the second part not send a chat? Eve's going... No, second part is redacted. I'm gonna smother you with my redacted. Yeah, sometimes it does it out of order. Remember, kids, always save your work. I didn't have to save it because it was just... I didn't edit it from the first time I saved it. Time to see your fate. Where's Pocket gonna end up tonight or right now? It can't be redacted. I think Pocket's gonna end up on my foot. Sounds good, I'm gonna poke you with my hands. Oh, that's even better. Boop. Boop. Hi, Paw. Lamb. Lamb. I'm safe. I don't know. A poke at my size compared to yours is not safe. Pocket gets big boops. Do you guys remember my sand pit picture? That's my ass. That's my ass. Speaking of my butt, I'm gonna cuddle you with my butt. Like being hit by a bus or a plane, or perhaps a bigger. Yes, probably bigger. Butt cuddles. I do not. Do not. Give me a second. I will send it on Discord. Gotcha, Pocket. Wheel of Size for Phoenix. Phoenix, you always usually get, like, the same place. So let's see if you get it this time. Pat you with my lips. Oh, it's like a kiss. Mwah. Lips. Big kiss next. The butt that cuddles back. Sayanus. Why'd I get tagged? Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't have to worry about this week, though. The first one does. Thank you, happy for the steppies. Feeling a little better. Time for some steppies. Impy, you'll always feel better if you just let me squish the pain away. I'll squish it out of you like a sponge. After you've used a sponge and cleaned up all that dirty thing, you squeeze it to let all the dirty water out. I'm letting all of the bad feeling out of you by squeezing you. I swear this wheel just likes messing with me a little bit. Little bit. Hi, Kimmers. Redacted play for Richie. Using you like the toy you are. I don't think that works with people. Have you ever tried it, Phoenix? Anyone that it exposed aggravation. It's ancient history, been there, done that. Oh no. Ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. So many new toys for Stannis. They're not new. I'm just using them differently this time. You know, I'm not into massages or people touching me in general. Which is weird because you're in my community, which means you're touching me mostly. Oh no. Oh. Say it, no, no. It's supposed to feel like 107 degrees out where I live tomorrow. I'm glad tomorrow's my day off. Cause holy cow. I just don't want to leave my bed. Off my back, say it. I will say it in love. Least out loud. Say I'm in love. Kind of want to rewatch old movies now. What makes them old in your mind? Before you were born or like when you were young? Meh. Meh. One of my favorite Spyro songs. Meh. 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 I'm okay with this one. You wanna be under me when I've all fathers before. Kevin, both? Okay, so theoretically that means you're old then because they were out when you were young too. So theoretically you're old. When isn't something old? Like when is it still young? Like I know when it comes out it's still young. But like when is not old for you? Under me when I fall fathers before. It old down to hear that cannon roar. Whenever I think old movies, it's always the black and white stuff. Okay, I feel that. Do things no longer be considered old? Are they considered old if they were VHS releases? Or like, all right, this is VHS, it's old, but is DVD still old? Or is Blu-ray old? When does the old cutoff happen? What, for media? Yes. That's vintage? People read to put me off to war. Defeated under me, but I fought fathers before. That's just a nice way of saying old, yes. Old movies is anything that came out before I was born. Okay, how old are you, Haru? What year were you born, Haru? I should say that. You're 23, okay. So, you were born in 2003. So... She's a baby. That's true. It's true. Okay, movies that would be old to Haru. Oh, the Tremors movies, which they are kind of old, but I fucking love those movies. You were also born in the 2022. Oh, okay. 2022 in December. Oh. Azusa! Oh my god! Go, 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 go! Azusa, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber who also focuses on science-based content. Currently doing an art piece. It's rendering on the side, and then I'm gonna have to do actual edits to it on my main PC later. But we're just letting those render. How was Infinite Fusions 2? I heard that came out, and I probably should be playing it. How was your stream? It's so crazy. That's awesome. Super recommend it. I'll have to check it out. I just don't want to. Yeah, there's the second one now. It's the Gen 3. Raiders battle stations, everyone. It's another kaiju. You're not gonna win, Pocket. I'm thinking. I don't want to start something story-wise that might take too long before the new Pal World update, as I've got like a week left on that. So either I wait and do it, or I just play it like every day. I was already supposed to be playing the Pokemon game I wanted to play. The update looks cool. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for it. I hope they update the map so it's not the same as it was in ways. Like, they could keep the same stuff if they want, but kind of really update it so it's not exactly the same. Most people don't attack raiders. So that's true. That's true. Pocket's just crazy. But, Azusa, thank you so much for the raid. I understand if you need to go and relax after raid. After stream care is important. I will treat your community with the utmost respect that a fellow kaiju can treat another kaiju's community. Mostly me screaming and yelling. And lots of beams. I'm not crazy. I don't know. You seem pretty crazy. Felix, thank you for the kiss to stream. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. My headphones are dying. I should probably plug them in. Yeah. Doubt she's gonna blow up a building. I tried to blow up a building earlier, but I couldn't do it. Blender wasn't working for me. It wouldn't blow up the damn building. As a medical professional, I can attest aftercare is necessary. Yes. Both mentally and physically. I like to bathe after streams a lot of the time. It's a good time to like relax, get clean. Oh, the update looks. Yeah, this is it. I don't. Her name is Santa's Hearts, not Santa. I call her Santa's Prime because she's the first iteration of Santa's. Back when I ran the Ruby server that I ran. That makes sense with your personality. AKA, she's gonna sit on them to keep them warm. They'll hatch into beautiful children's. Right? That's how it works. They're like eggs. Talking about Pal World, ignore me and my intern at latency stupidity. Hey, it happens. It happens. You are very far back, though. Your latency is very back. I am an uncle, so no idea. Uncle Phoenix. But you're a phoenix. You're a bird. You should know about eggs. That's like something that's important to you. If you die, how do you come back? Through an egg. What came first, the phoenix or the egg? Ashes. You become ashes and become an egg. And then hatch. Phoenix, I'm surprised you haven't played Infinite Fusions 2, considering it's Hoenn and you love Hoenn. I was a drab little crab once. What came first? Check. Was a beautiful baby. And your granny said, listen to your heart, who you are on the inside. One little fun fact about my lore of my world is anyone that is a reptilian-based person, so the dragon humanoids, well, dragons too, technically. Any reptile-based person does come from eggs. They are not live birth. They are hatched, including Sanis. Sanis and her sister Manny were hatched. My favorite content creator play it. I don't like being surprised. Oh, interesting. I'm sad I'm not your favorite content creator. With its looks. You little semi-dimmy mini-god. Performance. Get the hook. You don't swing it like you used to, man. From my start, who you are outside. Wait. They shouldn't have a belly button? That's not true, Haru. Lizards have belly buttons. Says definitely my favorite content creator. Don't tell her though, she'll get cocky. Don't worry, I won't tell her. Don't belly buttons are part of the umbilical cord. So fun fact about lizards. When a lizard is born, they are fused to their yolk through an umbilical cord like thing. Dang. Not now, they usually tend to heal over. But lizards do have belly buttons. Reptilians have navels. It's just that there's yes, their navels are different from humans. Had no clue. Well, now you know. Things that a lot of people don't know when it comes to reptiles. I'm a reptile fan. Now, reptiles shouldn't have breasts, but if you play Skyrim, Argonians have them because that's what the trees believe women to look like. Little fun facts about the Elder Scrolls series, all Argonians choose their gender. And where else do they store their snacks? And the trees believe that females have boobs, so they make them have boobs. As a scaly kaiju, has Sanos ever shed skin? So Sanos sheds her skin not like a lizard does. It doesn't shed like a perfect shed. It sheds in patches. So she has scales that flake off. She sheds like a gators do, more than a lizard. And in fact, one of my favorite lore bits that I've written, because she is a monarch, they're not gods because they're not divinity, but they're worshipped like gods, and they have been blessed by the gods. The scales that Sanos and her family shed are what created the reptile race of her world, because they fell off and their bodies contain the energy of life. I can explain that here in a bit. And from that, evolution happened around the scales, which created reptiles, lizards, snakes, crocodiles. All of it come from their shed. Does the elf skin also have shed like that? Or she sheds like humans? Her elf skin is more like a human. Again, she's not like a lizard in terms of her shed. She pops the scales off like crocodiles do. Or gators. Crocodiles and gators. And people, now people will gather their scales as materials and resources for weapons and armor. Gather the nipple pouches. Oh my god. Trees hate flat people, understood. But yeah, that is the lore behind why Sanos has, like, how she sheds. Must be dangerous when they fall onto cities. It can very well be. To go a little bit into further detail, Sanos, give me one moment. Going into further detail, before Sanos was born, in the beginning of the universe, we're going far back. Time to go far back, everyone. Beginning of the universe, 3 gods were born. Sanos, who's the dragon god. Sanos, Manara, and Breek. Sanos, Manara, and Breek. It's the dragon god, I think I made her another animal. The fairy god, I want to say. Hold on, I've written it down somewhere. Before everything, there was nothing. The universe was an empty slate, like the pages of a book before being written. However, like ink spilling over the blank pages, a strange energy would begin to flood the emptiness. This energy is called astral. Astral became the basic building blocks of all things in the universe, and the first thing this energy created were the gods. The first and oldest god was Sanos. Said to be a massive dragon-like creature, he would exhale, creating space and the soul. The second was Manara, a bird-like being with golden feathery wings. She would produce many tears, but only 9 planets would be granted life from her power. She created matter and life. Her tears, I didn't write that down, her tears created the planets. The third and last was Breek, a humanoid-like entity. Through his manipulation of astral, he would create time, the most powerful laws, and death, which all life would one day fall into. The three used their powers to build the laws of the universe, and from there they created the first true life. She was their greatest and most loved creation. The name they gave her was Taiwan. The gods, knowing what they could do, would begin to populate the 9 planets of the universe that could support life. One of their planets would be destroyed due to Taiwan's act of jealousy, and the gods would punish her. Many different planets would be created by the gods' power. However, the one that we are focusing on, in this case is my planet, Tatara. Over time, Tatara would be created, and the first life on this planet would be the monarchs. These creatures would create life on the planet. Remnant came from the first planet that was destroyed by Taiwan. And she would be brought to Tatara, and her, along with the other monarchs, would create life on this planet. So the monarchs were giant monsters that reigned over the world. They were created by the gods, granted a seed of life to each of the monarchs. They weren't given names, however, the mortal races began to call them after constellations in the sky. Remnant, a massive lizard-like creature from another planet. She was the sole survivor of the planet and was saved by the gods. Using her seed of life, she infused the seed inside of her, allowing her to one day have a family. Her power is that of astral pure magic itself, borrowing the powers of the universe. Later on in her life, she would have her own children and grandchildren, allowing her to one day create the family she lost long ago. Cosmos, the youngest of the monarchs, but the most ambitious of them all. With her seed of life, she planted it and used her own brand of magic to raise it, creating the Fae Forest, which gave life to all Fae-based creatures on the world. She spends her time looking after the fairies of her forest, knowing that one day they may leave. All Fae descendants can be traced back to the forests in some way. Theros, a burning bird whose flame would never die out. His wings large enough to block the sun's light and replace it with his own. His seed of life was burnt to ash and spread across his feathers. The fallen feathers of his body can grant life, creating all avian races and species across the world. Xavier, a massive wolf whose speed is unmatched. The winds created from his howls alone are believed to wear down the largest of mountains. Xavier discarded his seed of life, not wanting to be tied down by its power. This seed would radiate throughout all lands, causing the smallest of life forms to one day change and walk on land. His seed created the mammal races of the world. Winter, a massive serpent who prefers to live deep within the oceans of the world. Her seed of life was taken deep into the oceans until the seed itself bursts, causing the energies to spread throughout the ocean. This would create a massive coral reef under the waters, and life would begin to be born from the chaotic waters itself. All aquatic creatures are born from this action. Thank you, Monkey D. Rajanka, for the asteroid. Praxis, a golden dragon who is the love child of Minara and Sanos. Given shape of her father and powers from her mother, Praxis is the queen of all dragonkind. She is the self-proclaimed rival of Remnant. Her seed of life was planted and watered with her blood. Directly, this would create massive mountains and crags where the dragon races would be born from. This wish is why dragonkind was created. Dragon blood traces back to Praxis in some way or another. Arcadia, the dark spider who was created by Breek, hated the light of Minara. She would plant her seed deep under the ground, creating the fungal caverns. Arcadia is the mother of all spiders and wishes for the light to be destroyed one day. Her kind have always been at odds with the dragon kind and even once started a war against dragons. And then Razarak, the monarch of destruction and chaos. She was once the only one given restrictions to her wish. She was created as a necessary evil to the world. The gods knew that strife is needed in order to truly bring people together. With her twisted mind, she would create a massive crater and fill it with her corrupted magic and blood, dropping her seed of life within, which gave birth to the demonic races of the world. Razarak is, as I put it, the manifestation of all things chaos. and in a way evil, but every time someone goes, why don't they destroy her? If you don't have Razarak, you don't have evolution and change. It would be, everything would be like the same and boring. Part of Remnant's, her seed of life being inside of her and inside of her magic, this allowed her body, anytime there's discarded body parts of her, scales, if her hair flakes off, that has the magic of life within it. Unlike the others who weren't allowed to eat theirs, they can't have children. But using their seed of life, they were able to create life around what they decided to plant. Praxis, for example, created mountains, which created the dragons. I need Google Drive. Google Drive. That's my lore. The world's creation lore. Is it Google Drive that I use? Yeah, it's Google Drive. Let me rename this to Sanus Animations. Someone to push me to victory. Together, me and you. Oh my god, that's 5 gigabyte .rar. Holy shit, that's a huge file. Want to upload this and then delete the main files. I need a bigger ladder. Yes. I don't know, what else could I talk about? Yeah, it's a big render. Big render. How are you doing? I'm good, Little Red. I'm good. I love my witch lore because at first it bothered my older sibling until they kept going into it and it made more and more sense. Oh, it bothered them because I'll get to it. So the lore of my witches is, witch is a type of spellcaster that lives in solidarity away from most societies. Each witch is part of a coven of witches that tend to govern small areas. What makes a witch different from other spellcasters is how they cast magic. They twist magic and things around them into what they see fit. And this is the part that they didn't like until they read further. Only those with a uterus can be a witch. However, this doesn't mean males or non-binaries can't be witches. A person who seeks to join the coven can have their body changed using the magic from a current witch. This can change the body of who they choose. So a male can become a witch and even keep their personal gender choice. Oh, what's up, my witches? Now, why is a uterus so special to a witch? Witches, in order to sustain everlasting youth, can place their soul in their uterus. This stops their body from aging, allowing them to live much longer. However, a witch can choose to age by moving their soul around. Due to this, witches cannot get pregnant because their magic twists their bodies and makes them unable to produce eggs. Instead, when a witch has the urge to bear a child, they have a few options. Most witches choose this option. They adopt orphans, some of war, some of other reasons, usually choosing girls, but have been known to take in males. These children are given choices to become witches once they become of age, usually around 18. However, can span even longer depending on the maturity of the child. Those who refuse to become a witch are still treated like family if they leave. They are given protection from their mother so other witches understand and won't mess with them. And then number 2. Very few witches choose this option. Using their twisted magic, they can remove a part of their uterus and soul and plant it in the ground. This will grow over time and eventually a baby will appear. This baby is a perfect clone of the witch before, down to the soul. When a witch chooses this option, they give away their memories over to the baby and over time transfer their soul fully until their original body becomes old and dies. This process is dangerous as the witch and the baby are vulnerable during the transfer time. Many churches have hunted witches during this time, killing them and their babies. It is also has a chance of failure, and the more the witch does it, the more it increases the chance it will fail. Witches are very powerful depending on how old they are. Their magic can rival some dragons. The Raven Queen is the eldest witch and leader of the largest coven. She's been stated to be able to even charm some elder dragons with her twisted magic. A witch's greatest enemy has been the Holy Dragon Church, a church that worships the kaiju Praxis and her flying brood. The church sees witches' treason of being able to twist light magic blessed by their goddess as an affront, and have gone out of their way to hunt witches even if they haven't done anything. Some witches have become angry and spiteful towards the church and have started following corruption and using it to face against the church. Witches tend to live in hiding, some in forests, some in major cities, under guises of civilians. However, the Raven Queen is said to have her own kingdom free of fear of the church. DMs when you can, just news you may like. Okay. Ooh, we got a fucking a redheaded babe. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Ness. That is news I like. I have to spread this around now, much like the disease that I am. No, not me. To my life. We called a place that I knew as a child. Special place, one that I felt close to my heart. You lead me in a dance down this winding road. There we go. Spread them sand as I did. Code Vein 2 got a DLC announced. Code Vein 2, Mask of Idris. The journey I know, with love on my side, with courage and pride I'll fight, we'll carry on. I'm going to move into just chatting. Well, I could probably game now. Fuck. All right, what did you send me, Pocky? You sent me something earlier. Oh yeah. That's coming for you. Except you won't be able to stop it. Hi, do something play. I don't know. I do have a bunch of other lore. Orcs are some of my favorite races I've written because a lot of people look at orcs and they think, oh, you know, monsters or something. I wrote them to be, they're effectively frat boys who just love to fight. And there are many different orc tribes, and their whole thing is they just want to fight, and that's it. They're not a warring race against other races. They will war against each other, and to die on the battlefield is like the most honorable death. However, those who don't die, who, you know, they live to be old, they are the ones that tend to take care of families. Yeah, but in a more respectful way. Not like a they go out and insult you way, but more like a let's have a good fight. You can kill me if you can. I feel like such a shitty DM when I hear people reading their lores. I have a lot of lore, but I barely write anything down. Write stuff down. Honestly, make a Discord server for it. It's what I do. Orcs paint cars red because it makes them go faster. That is the only Warhammer thing that I like. They like a bloody friendly duel. Yeah, they love to fight. And you know, a lot of people, oh, what if they die on the battlefield? Will the other orcs, you know, feel revenge and animosity? No, that it's literally the most honorable thing that can happen to an orc. They don't have like, oh, if you're male or, you know, females can't fight. No, females fight as much as the males do. My dwarves were discovered by the dragons, and dwarves actually have a draconic nature to them, rather than having like, you know, this gold dwarf, you know how in D&D they're more metal based. These are more, they have scales, and that's the different types of thing. Like a black scaled dwarf is more like, you know, they're like black dragons. However, my older sibling laughed at it because not in a bad laugh at it, but in a good laugh at it. Dwarves are very, in a way, they have a bit of autism because they will pick up a craft, right? Every dwarf picks up a craft in some way. It could be the way they fight in battle, just some sort of craft. And they will perfect that. They will spend their entire life perfecting it. And once they perfect it, their soul goes into their craft. So say you have a carpenter dwarf, right? This dwarf will one day make the perfect house. And when they die, their soul belongs to the house. Their soul becomes the house. So your house becomes alive in a sense that it has a soul. The elves are very studious, depending on the elf. High elves in this instance. They are very studious. And that they will do their best to study and understand something in perfection. So when a dwarf by himself will create a masterpiece, like, a perfect thing, a dwarf and an elf working together, if they can get through their both being stubborn, they can create something better than a masterpiece, something better than perfection. So they become the ghost in the machine. Yes, but they want that. It's kind of like an artist, they live beyond death through their art. It's that. You mean snooty? Not exactly snooty, because they don't see themselves as better than the dwarf. Dwarves don't like it when someone else tries to tell them, like, hey, this might be better for this. They want to do it themselves. So if a dwarf is putting a gunpla together, and this person walks up and is like, hey, this piece would be better off here. Where it might be better off there, the dwarf is like, I didn't figure it out, fuck you, don't tell me what to do. And they do, like, there is no, in a lot of fantasy, and I actually really don't like that a lot of fantasies bring this up. They did the copy of Lord of the Rings and Middle Earth lore of why the elves and the dwarves don't like each other. The elves and the dwarves in that lore have an actual reason to be at war with each other and hate each other. It has nothing to do with one being snootier than the other, and it has all to do with the smog coming in and taking down Erebor. The dwarves reached out and needed help from their allies, the elves, and the elves ignored them. And that's where their lore of I hate them comes from. A lot of fantasy settings take that elves and dwarves hate each other thing, but they don't give a reason to why. It's like, oh, well, they naturally hate each other. That's not a thing. You don't naturally hate something. They appreciate that. Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Pocket. They appreciate the joy of discovery and hate to be robbed of it. Elves want to study and get as much knowledge as they can. Here are my different types of elves. You have the forest elves. The origin of elves in natural form since their birth. The first forest elves were born from large seeds of trees and plants that had been gifted life and magic from Cosmos and her fairy children. The elves born from these seeds would grow much more than the fairies before them. They protect the forest and all plant life, being the first guardians of the Fey forests. They believe that nature is where they truly belong, feeling more comfortable living in the trees than on cobblestone streets. Forest elves took on a more traditional sense during the Elven War, preferring to stay in their forests and refusing to let their young explore the outside world. This belief would eventually dropped, but there are still older elves who resent the idea of leaving the forest and will cast out other forest elves that have ideas to do so. Astral elves. These are more of the high elves. Astral elves, the elves that wish to study the stars. The forest made it impossibly so. The curiosity led them out of the forest into open plains and mountains to study the stars, which led to a high attachment to astral magic and power. These elves had the strongest power of the Great War. Their magic allowed them to wield untold power. However, this power came at a price. Their need for astral energy borderlined addiction, which would be solved in the future. However, they still had a powerful attachment to astral energy. Astral energy lost their plants but gained a magical mark, which looks like a magic circle. This shows their connection to astral. So, forest elves have plants growing in their hair and on their body. That's how you know a forest elf from an astral elf. They'll have plants growing somewhere on them. An astral elf, they'll have magic circles somewhere on their body. It might not be visible somewhere. It could be in their eye. There's one of my characters has an astral circle in their eye, where Stannis' father has it on his chest. You then have deep elves. These would be the drow of this universe. Elves who fled the war and found themselves in caves that led deep below the surface. Tunnels of darkness and fungus. These elves would find a society in the deep dark. Their skin would darken, turning either an ashen gray or a pitch black. Deep elves revere the darkness, which allowed them to live away from the wars on the surface. Their bodies adapted to living in the darkness, navigating caverns or mushroom forests, taming giant insects, and using their chitin as weaponry. They are rarely found on the surface due to the sun, and when they are found, it's usually at night. They tend to take more stealthy jobs and can be found in many dark companies. What about half-breeds? Half-breeds exist. I mean, Stannis exists, for example. Unlike... I don't really have half-breeds written out, but unlike other lores in worlds where, like, oh, a half-elf, half-human would find themselves not happy in either, they wouldn't have that issue here. They both the elves and their human side would be more than accepting, because elves and humans are a lot more closer in this regard. At least astral elves are. Forest elves can be a little bit more like, I know what your people will do and can do. Been getting the itch to share lore as well. It's a good one. Okay, so here was the dwarves. Ancient dwarves, the race of dwarves that are the oldest of the mortal... The races of dwarves are the oldest of the mortal races to exist. Short but stout and incredibly strong and hardy, this race was born from a combined power of two seeds of life. The first was due to Praxis, raising the mountains and creating dragons. This allowed new minerals and stones that formed deep within the crusts of the planets to rise up. The second was due to Xavier. His destroyed seed allowed microscopic organisms to evolve, including an organism that fed on these minerals. Over time, it would evolve into the first dwarves. These dwarves had rock and gems encrusted on their skin, which the dragons coveted. For a long time, dwarves were like pets to dragons. Over the years, however, dwarves would continue to shape and evolve, gaining more fleshy skin, but continuing to have a deep love of the earth. At some point in time, the dwarves would meet Cosmos and be blessed with her earthen magic. This allowed dwarves to become great metal and stonesmiths. The current age, over many years, the dwarven race has gotten closer to their once dragon masters. Having adapted to their different breaths, dwarves have a more draconic bloodline than before, which created the different races of dwarves based on scales and dragon blood that mixed within. They retained their love and fascination for crafting and yearning for knowledge of technology, or how the world was created. You'll find them in either as a craftsman or researchers, but that doesn't stop them from fighting or adventuring. Need to rest up for work tonight. Night Pocket, Richie, Phoenix, Stannis, and Haro. Good night, Eve. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful sleep. Now, I had a hard time figuring out the name for the animal, the base animal like race, the animal humanoids, and I decided to go with Animalythrope. Animalythrope are humanoid creatures that have animal traits. This can range from slight traits, like just having a tails or ears, to full-on animal-like bodies. They live in tribes spread throughout the world. Some are nomadic, while others have a proper place to live. Each tribe has their own belief and tradition. I only have a couple written down lore-wise. You have the Verandis tribe, a tribe of monitor lizard like Animalythrope. They worship Remnant as a god, and their race is progenitor. They are a nomadic tribe as their home follows the stars. These lizard-like people excel in polearm-based combat and craft their weapons out of bones and teeth of earth dragons. Earth dragons in my setting are dinosaurs. Their tribal leader is chosen based on combat and hunting. The current leader, Miki, M-E, comma, or apostrophe K-E-E, is both strong and stern. Many have challenged her to take position of leadership, but each time she brought them down, sometimes killing the challenger with her brutal tactics and methods of combat. They tend to not get along with other Animalithrope tribes, as their common tongue is much harsher than they try to convey. The tribe's personal speak is done in hissing and grunts, usually so they aren't used to speaking in the common tongue. In their minds, Remnant's word is law. If she seeks them out and tells them to fight or leave, they will do as such. They hunt in their god's name. When killing a creature to eat for later, it's always done under the blessing of Remnant. No, M-E apostrophe K-E-E. Miki. Which is a reference to Sanis's, back during the Ruby roleplay, Sanis's mother's name was Miki because I wanted it to be referenced to Miki Segusa. Galen Skywalker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Welcome home, Bit. We're talking about lore. And June, you might like this kingdom. This is an Animalithrope kingdom. I actually kind of want to change it up, but that's a later thing. The Lagoma Kingdom. The rabbit-like Animalithrope tribe belongs to a kingdom within the plains of Iskar. The kingdoms follow a tradition that those with more traits are the most noble of the rabbit Animalithrope, with the royal family having the most traits being a Karakut. They don't worship any monarchs themselves. Instead, they believe rabbits are the closest to divinity due to their pure nature. The kingdom has a tradition in offering carrots to rabbits if seen. If they don't have carrots on them, they will instead offer a prayer. The tribes under the kingdoms offer tribute to the royal family through hunting, farming, or weaving. However, as of recent, the kingdom has been a bit of a disturbing situation. The previous king was killed by a large beast. Currently, the king's brother Targaryen has taken up the crown and is leading their people. Hi, I'm going through the list of streams that have been raided while I was asleep because I have a time zone issue. Oh, well, welcome in, Galen. I welcome you in from, I believe it was Azusa's stream. You probably got in from there. But hello, welcome, welcome. I'm going there and you won't see me for weeks. Do I have a picture of my player who played the Karakut? Never gonna be apart. Gonna be apart. I don't think I do. Hey, hey. You don't know what to do. You're all so brave, but I freak out of the blue. Give me a moment, I will get one. Like. Blue. See, but building time for of. Let me save the image, then I can show her off. So this was my player's character. Her name was Meredith. This is what a Karakut looks like. They are basically rabbit centaur. What's up, Bit? Probably. Thank you. I cannot stay long. I think I have a few more to check out. Well, Galen, I understand. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I can see you in the future. Yup, won't see me for weeks. Well, yeah, she was a princess to the previous king who was murdered actually by her uncle. She would eventually get closure. She was also killed in the murder. She was actually brought back as a revenant by Arcadia. I could probably show off the people who their characters. Give me a moment. I don't think they had a picture, did they? Reality. They did not. Let's see if you had a picture of Ignia. Not here. Did Onyx have a picture? Onyx did have a picture. Onyx was an interesting character. Onyx was a he was a Hydra. Not a dragon, but a Hydra. We're gonna be a new D&D thing on Friday. It seems interesting what the rules are, but I don't know. Down to try it. Oh, that's cool. So here's Onyx. His story was, we never got to finish it, but so he had these two tails that had their own minds, and it actually, there were 8. He was an ancient beast who was sealed away long ago, but something woke him up and split his tails elsewhere. So he was going around finding his tails to fully bring who he was back together, but he doesn't have memories of that time. It was actually Cosmos, the fairy monarch who brought down Onyx. More wyvern. Hydra. There's that Hydra. No. Did Oro get a picture? Yes, Oro does. Does he have a newer picture? No. Okay. Here is Oro. Ari! Gal, 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 gal. Ari, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. Right now, I'm showing off some. Oh, thank you, Ness. Some stuff from my world building and tabletop that I ran. You did win. How was your stream, Ari? How was League of Legends? So this is Oro. Oro he's a dragon man. He was actually a rogue who grew in an orphan who grew up on the streets, never knew his family. He is actually the lost son of my character, Nala. Pain as always. Oof, that sounds rough, Ari. Did you win at all? He's the son of Nala, who is the saintess of the dragon, the golden dragon religion. You sound like a fun DM. It depends if I'm into it or not. If I really am into it, I can really do stuff. But if I'm not into running the session, I'm really, really bad. Let's see. I'm surprised. Where is Oro? A tab. Did you put it in this one? Where did you put a tabs? You didn't delete it, did you? No. What the hell? Of a tab. Well, that's most DMs, no. The problem is I stream so much and I didn't use my time off to design what I should have. Alarm. It's gonna tear me down. You never find. Come and leave your heart. Vandalize my heart. That's fair. I literally had to tag the person who runs this character to send me an SFW version of their character. And it's like, she's not wrong. No, you should have clarified. And sadly, one of my players, they use face claims because they couldn't get an art for their character themselves, which sucks because their character is actually very cool. But yeah. Face claims. So face claims are you going in other media and being like, I want my character to kind of look like this character. Sounds like normal art problems. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Face claims are, I want to go check out this anime. And okay, I really like the look of this character. My character kind of looks like this character from an anime. All right, save. And okay, so this is the other character. This is a Teb. A Teb is an elf necromancer who came from the forest, from her forest village, and she had a prophecy from her. And the prophecy was that she would lead her people and become known throughout the world, basically. Her name would. And I fucked with that lore real bad. Got back through my list. Sorry for the wait. Well, welcome back, Alan. I fucked with that lore real hard because so their party became famous throughout the world. She was the leader of their party. So she becomes the leader of the party. She becomes one of the more famous people because of it. And so part of that was she became known throughout the world. The leading part of she's leading her village came right after, because after they finished everything, they had their little break. They went to the guild, and while they were at the guild, she got a letter that specifically stated every single person in her village was killed. And that's where the monkey paw curl comes in. She did become the leader of her village because they were all dead. But to make it even worse, hi, Bacon Buddy. I never got a picture of Kage. To make it all worse, she had been dead herself for a very long time and was brought back to life through the very first necromancer, Relaloth, and who got his magic and capabilities from Razarak. The two of them worked together to bring her back. Her hair was not originally red. However, Razarak corrupted her and turned her hair red because red is her sense. Oh my god. Please. BRB. Welcome back from ad jail. Okay, so I was told to ignore the Pokeball. So ignore the Pokeball, but this one is Kage. Kage was ran by Bacon Buddy. So we'll just do this. Kage was our white mage. Except he was our only... So, Bacon Buddy works a lot and wasn't able to show up a lot of the time. However, was able to show up for a lot of the major battles, and every single battle that Kage showed up in, every single one, they got the final hit doing some sort of fuck off laser beam. There we go. Yeah, taking all that. Get the final hit. I like to let my imagination run when I get the chance. It's true. I like Bacon Buddy's the Gandalf of the group. He shows up, steals the kill, gets all the experience, and then runs away, only to come back later, even stronger. But yeah, that was my crew. Take the shot. This is Kage. He summons light from his books and destroys the boss. He also likes making fan art or fan fiction. He writes fan fiction. It's one of the best part. He was writing their story. Yeah, but there was a lot of fan fiction in there. To an Iron Man move. Maybe. We know you were reading that Kakashi porn book. Hold on, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. Okay. Kage's story will end with him finding a way. Yeah, I'm good. I took a drink of my Pepsi and it decided to go into my lungs. Kage's story ends with him finding his way into Santa's heart's library. He will live there and die reading books for the rest of his life. Because she exists in canon. He is just going to read forever. I never need to leave. This is it. I have knowledge of everything right in front of me forever. There he will eternally read and write and be one of Santa's biggest fans. It's funny you say that as she's in the background. You know, I'm right here and then also her Santa's heart's in the background with her massive tits. I'm sending the images over to my Google Drive and sleep for at least 3 years. That's fair too. That's fair too. And there's Vanilla played a Teb. Let's see. I think only 2 of my players haven't been in my chat from my roleplay stuff. Nice render, by the way. Thank you. It's an animation. I'm just sending. It's a 5 gigabyte animation. If you're stuck in a massive library with a giant beautiful babe, it's not bad fate to get, if you ask me. See? It's honestly perfect wallpaper angle. I can post this picture for people if they want to use it as a wallpaper. But yeah, Azul played Oro. Vanilla played a Tab. Bacon Buddy plays Kage. I know Oro's been in here, but I don't know his username. Santa's phone background when I have I have a chat for that. Santa's when she's waiting for her DoorDash order. Cause Summer hasn't been in there. And I don't think Kuro was in here either. It's getting too crazy. I think I could maybe whoa, 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 whoa. Who? Oh, interesting. That sounds about right. I don't think wifey uses Twitch. I don't blame her. Like a rocket, like a rocket. Better stop in. You'd never stop in. I asked. Oh, I didn't ask. Hold on. Arkin, send me an image or an SFW image of Ignia. Crow doesn't use Twitch either, I know that. Yeah. A lot of people don't use Twitch. A lot of people refuse to use Twitch now because of the way that Twitch is. Whoa. I'll see if I can get a picture of Ignia and then show off Ignia. But I had a whole bunch of stuff written out, but it came to my realization. I'll be honest, I like the idea of the system a lot, but I think it's more fun to play than it is to DM. Fabula Ultima is what we used. There's a lot of... It's very creative on the player side, but it's very hard to be creative on the DM side. As well as... I was streaming every day. Essentially every day. I think I took one day off. And I just never got the time to write stuff. I can use this one, I guess. I've noticed that. That's how a lot of TTRPG systems are. DMing has only ever been fun for me when I have full creative ability. That's what I'm hoping I can do with this, like, poop system that I'm making up. This is Ignia. They use their Final Fantasy XIV character. This is another one of our characters. She's the one that I wrote their story as... So they were searching for their father, and their father was their family was cursed. They had a curse that they had to fight. It was like, I essentially explained when the curse takes effect, they become the personality of Goku. Like, you're really strong, we should fight. And that's what her father was trying. Her father left, was being affected by that curse, but his adventure was to find a way to keep his daughter from getting that curse passed down. Which burnout time are you talking about? It's usually like, again, so here's what my schedule was back when I was running stuff. I streamed every day except for Wednesday and Saturday. Wednesday was the day that I played the game. Oh no, did I take Friday? I took one extra day off. Wednesday was the day we played, but I did not have the time to get anything written down, really. It was I would wake up because I stayed up late. Oh, my internet's exploding right now. I would stay up and then wake up. I'd go to sleep, wake up, cook dinner, stream. Go to sleep, wake up, cook dinner, stream. Go to sleep, wake up, cook dinner, and then I didn't have anything for Wednesday. So when Wednesdays came along, every single time, everything that we did, it was just made up on the spot. I didn't write anything down. I wrote some things down, some like, all right, this is the base thing I want from this. But majority of the time, I didn't have anything written down. So that's where it was hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I was off Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Friday, I did the tabletop. And Saturday, I went to my grandmother's place. So I only had Friday off, which I used to play games. That's my kind of writing, the kind where I fly by the seat. Yeah, but you usually have, like, an overall plan. Like, when you ran stuff in the old Discord server, you were like, okay, I want to, like, this is my plan. They're going to be fighting this thing today. It's going to fly by the seat of your pants. For me, when I was running that, I didn't even have that. A lot of times, it was like, okay, I sat down. You guys were on a trip to this area. You're still on said trip? Yeah. Oh, you made it. And that's where I think it was eating at me, because I just didn't. I felt bad because I wanted to make stuff, but at the same time I didn't make anything. Which is why, again, I would like to go back to the open server thing where other people can run stuff. However, with a bit more emphasis on you have to fall in line with this stuff. Because I've decided that lore-wise, any stories that are being done are, or anything I run, or anything like in my world or setting that's being done, is a story within Santa's Heart's books. It's honestly fun, to be honest. I think my favorite kind of style is just, we're here to do things. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I think I messed up whenever I decided to make a huge overarching story. And if I would have stuck on the more of a flavor of the week type thing rather than a overarching story, I think it would have been better. What's the flavor of this week? Today, you're helping an old lady find her lost cat. Today, you're fighting an ogre. Today, you need to repair the love between two dragons who regretfully split up, but deep down they do still love each other. I think would have been just a better... Because it would have been better for me overall. I don't think it was a mistake too much, but I do think you burned yourself out trying to connect so much. Yes, I did. Definitely did. Try to connect stuff. I was trying to run multiple things, which is why I stopped the Digimon thing as early as I did, because I was like, there's no way. Today I will kiss Sanus's booba. Right. Bacon buddies. She opens the book to read it, looks over, sees Kage wrote in it, closes the book, puts it away, grabs another book. Nah, I'm stealing the dragon. It wouldn't have been so bad if you had a group of around 4 or so. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Again, I burnt myself out because I wanted to do more than what I had time for. Oi! Question, do you do soft 18 plus, like a werewolf ripping all their clothes off while transforming, or a dragon burning off someone's clothes? When I run tabletop, I don't tend to do missions and story with the 18 plus thing. It's the roleplay after the stories where I'm okay with that kind of stuff. But if I'm actually running a story, I try to, at least I want people to be more attentive to said story, like what's going on. Person, you know, these things are happening, and so I try to stay away from that. I'm trying to think if I did anything like close to that, and I don't think I did. Ateb had issues of putting her fingers in chaos. It sounds dirty, but it's the truth. Nothing coming to mind, at least with Fabula. Yeah, on the Discord server, that's a completely different story. Back when I ran the open story thing, I definitely did things I should not have done when it came to stories. That, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done it. But now, not with Fabula. Hey, that's my mom. That's my mother. Said his heart grabs the book, sees Kage's signature on it, sighs disappointedly, puts the book back, grabs another one. It's not the signature. It's she would open it, see that he wrote in a book, and went, stares at Mandy. Hey, I think I ruined Arkin's life with Mandy. Mandy, not Manny, Mandy. For chat to know. I have never seen someone more desperate to be with a character than Arkin was with Mandy. Yeah, you got him into Fish Girls. I did. I got him into Fish Girls. And now look at him. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm sure it's nothing good. He's hanging out with Bacon Buddy and going to watch the back rooms. That was OT for me, but we're not talking about that. Yeah, it was bad. Damn, this new character's hot. I love her. What, like ultra thirsty? Yes. Was like a, hey, you need to bring this character back constantly. Can't forget. What did I want to you do for the closet? Post. Oh, hold on. I'm sure my chat I'm sure you guys want to see. Dropouts. Make a name. Sleeping for the wrong team. Down, and in early around. So this is the new character in Code Vein 2. I don't know her name, but damn. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm excited for all the porn of her later. Damn. I wish to touch the art. See? You get it. Okay, I've got nothing else to really talk on. Sadly, that animation took way too long. Smash, next question. Animation took way too long, so we're going to be ending stream. Let me see if I can find someone to raid into. We'll be back Thursday for whatever. Hopefully I can figure something out. That's a big thing also. I just don't know what to stream, so I've just been doing whatever. You know what? I know who I'm going for. I'm reminiscing about old streams and old things like that, and old roleplay stuff. So there's only one person that I know that's a streamer who was around during that time. It was a boobtastic stream. Thank you. Here are my socials, and here's my raid message. Guys, we're going to be raiding my friend Stella Luna. Go give her some love. Apparently she's pissed and needs to rant. So go join her if you're cringe. I have no idea who Valco is. Something about love and deep space. Got no fucking clue on for me. No clue. But should be fun. I'll be back Thursday. Take your Wednesdays off. Go relax. I'll be posting this on social medias and on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So be prepared for that. I have to edit it tonight. But it should be fun. Ugh. You all have a lovely night. And I will see you all next time. Mwah. Good night.